Good evening, gamers. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing way better than I am. I probably sound very congested. It's because I am. I am congested indeed. Hope you guys are doing all right. Happy Wednesday. The DLC comes out tomorrow, okay? The DLC comes out tomorrow, and I need to get this character ready before 6 p.m. Eastern time tomorrow. So we're going to be doing a lot of grinding. It's hidden today's stream. We're going to be getting as much experience as we can, grabbing items that are relevant to what I want to build, and all that good stuff. So to start off the day, we need to actually go see a man about Millicent, because I do need to get the Millicent prosthesis thing going. So that's how we'll start off today. That's how we'll start. Let's go. What's going on, guys? How you doing? Hello, hello. Thank you for tuning in. Thanks for leaving a like on the video. As always, I appreciate it. Oh, we may as well take this guy out while we're here. Why not? Why not? All right. Yeah, this build is already slapping. This build is already doing a lot of damage really quickly. I like it. I'm not going to worry about the Deathrite bird right here. Feeling better today? I feel about the same as I did yesterday. Just more tired, I guess, because I didn't get a full night of sleep. Kind of hard to sleep when you're so congested, and, you know. How's it going, folks? Yeah, thanks for being here for a split too. Watching your videos over the past few days. Love your channel and the vibe. Hope you're feeling better. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. Hopefully I'm better before stream tomorrow. I've been doing lots of resting and tons of water drinking. Hey, Gabons. Hey, Pebbleson.
Can you give me as well, mate? As well, mate.
Okay, now that we set that up, let's go see Millicent. Just to get that started. You know what's crazy, guys? I'm going to be playing the DLC for this game in 27 hours from right now. Isn't that crazy? 27 hours. Ouch. Oh no, I found a medicine that works pretty well for me is Alka-Seltzer cold and flu. It seems to do better than anything else that I could find that's also meant for cold and flu. Like right now I feel fine aside from a little bit of pressure in the sinuses. You sure you're not AI? What makes you say that? Backstabbing is a lot of fun. It makes you watch the enemies differently. It does. It makes you view a lot of things differently once you understand how you can quickly get behind an enemy like that. It's not even difficult to pull off once you figure it out. It's something you can do pretty regularly, which you guys see me do all the time. The thing is, too, is I don't even backstab a lot of the time just for the damage. I do it just because it'll give me and a combo of iframes and a moment to think of the situation that I'm in. The damage is nice too, but like Oftentimes you can do more damage just by swinging the weapon a few times in their face instead of backstabbing. But giving yourself that moment to recover, think about the situation if you're surrounded by enemies and stuff, formulate a plan on the fly. Using quick step on my main weapon at the moment. Do you recommend that for backstabs? Found rolling and strafing worked as well, but quick step is good for dodging. If you're going to go for backstabbing, quick step is better than just rolling, but realistically, you don't need either to pull it off. Most of the enemies in this game will just do like a simple rotation, like, you see what I mean? You can just walk around. You just wait for them to attack, and you can just strafe a lot of the attacks. If it's a horizontal attack, it's one thing, but if it's vertical, you can literally just walk to the side, and 99% of the time, it's not going to hit you. So you just strafe it, backstab, and move on. The only ones you really need to worry about are just the horizontal attacks, but a lot of enemies will do verticals at some point in their combo, so. Ouch. Ouch. Damn. Okay. What do you recommend for a main Ash of War from Misericord? Honestly, it's whatever you think will add more to your build. Quick step by default is really good. Just for the mobility's sake, allows you to dodge, get behind enemies and stuff. Plus, useful to have quick step when you're like near lava or really deep rot or something. I guess you can do something like, if you're using it for more than just critical hits, then you can use like Blood Flame Blade or whatever, like Ash of War that greases your weapon for elemental type damage on top of it. That could go a long way too. If you're just trying to apply status effects, if you can't really do any critical hits on larger enemies and whatnot, you know? Daggers are really effective at applying status effects because of their attack speed, so something to consider there. That's why I think Black Flame Blade is severely underrated, because if you put on a dagger or straight sword or even a curved sword, something that swings quickly, you can almost always get like 2-3 hits in with it, which just adds up to a lot of damage for free. Would you go for Dex over Arcane with this build? Because building Arcane early in the game is dumb. Arcane early on in the game doesn't do anything for you. You want to build Dexterity before going Arcane. You don't get occult stuff until a little bit later. After you get the Black Wet Blade, you can go full on in it. But until then, it's kind of a waste of stats. Oh, yeah, you could put, like, some type of buff, like Golden Vow as well, yeah. Give yourself some extra damage. Yep.
I have a weight the need. Will you give it? I will reward. Tended to a wretched. Do you find that I would show? Well, I'm the one mere bed. She is. But the rotting? I doubt that. Oh, I'm.
Do you like Twin Blades? No. Not a fan of Twin Blades. They feel janky to me.
If you are my flesh.
They changed the base game in DLC. There is a big patch coming tomorrow. There will be some changes, but I wouldn't expect anything major in the base game. Probably just some quality of life stuff, to be honest. Just beat Moog. Nice, dude. I'm sure there will be some balanced stuff too, but we won't really know until patch notes are out, which, who knows, maybe patch notes are out and I just haven't seen them yet. But I'm also not looking.
I'm with the needle, my destiny. It's all thanks. My name is Miller. I'm with the needle, my destiny.
My destiny. What does it have? What does what have, Gabons? Sorry, I missed the relevancy to your comment. I apologize. What does what have, buddy? I'm doing alright, Zinky. How are you? Oh, well. My horse's feet never actually touched the ground there, so I got the double jump. I couldn't do anything. Which weapon can allow me to skip second phase for Radon? Any weapon that you can get like a quick like a good poise break just before he goes phase 2, before he flies away. So just before the halfway mark, like a big bonk hammer or something.
Well, something, so I decide I've only perhaps. Well, I must.
I will say I'm not the foremost expert on that because I'm not exactly known for breaking Radon's poise. I can do a lot of damage to him, but that's most of the time because of status effects. Just chilling before DLC? Right on, man. Gravity wins again. Yeah, my feet never actually touched this part. I thought they did. Oops. When's DLC? 6 p.m. Eastern Time tomorrow. Shit, where the hell am I? I lost myself. 6 p.m. Eastern Time tomorrow for PC, and then midnight local time for consoles.
Understand? You've been as thank of the lost. Oh, indeed. It seems them, however, no. As I've is to be for.
I can actually breathe out of my nose right now, and I would just like to let you guys know that it's been a long time since I've been able to do that. That feels nice. You never understand how much you appreciate breathing out of your nose until you suddenly can't. Okay, we got Millicent's thing done. We already killed Radon. Oh, you know what? I actually want to kill these things in the northeast for their runes, but we'll worry about that after we do some Millicent things. Let me go get the prosthesis thing together. Why is DLC? Truly a great question. But Josh, why is DLC? You raised a good point. Who is DLC? How is DLC? What is DLC? Yeah, cold fire, it's not a good time, man. Allergies? No, I've got a cold. I'm actually not going to do that dungeon because I don't want to use the stone sword key to open it up. Is DLC? Where is DLC? Why? Why is DLC? You know what I am going to get? I'm going to get the Ant Spur Rapier, just because that is actually an effective boss killer. Just because it applies poison, or I'm sorry, Scarlet Rot, And you can put like poison on it as well, so it just does a lot of damage by itself. It's a good boss killing tool. Gonna be Dark Souls 4 after DLC? No, I'm pretty sure the Dark Souls franchise is done. I would not expect any more Dark Souls. But let's be honest, you can call Elden Ring Dark Souls 4 and it would end up being extremely similar to this anyway, so it's realistically it's fine. It's not like that type of gameplay is dead and gone. We're still having it right here, right now. What armor set you looking to use for this build? I kind of want to get the Grave Warden Duelist set. Yeah, Coldfire, it was a good time, man. I'll likely take that build into the DLC. Are we able to carry weapons over into the base game, which is cool? Yeah, absolutely. That's something that's pretty standard for DLC expansions, rather, in their games. Anything you get there will be forever usable on that entire playthrough. Oh, that timing on that was rough. Good God. If you're on console, EMP the world, then yes, it'll be at midnight from Thursday into Friday. But if you're on PC, it'll be at 6 p.m. Eastern Time, which I'm pretty sure is a global release. So once it's out on Steam, anyone that plays on PC will be able to play at that time. On PC, it's a global release. On console, it's a rolling release. Me too, Pack. Me too, man. I'm stoked. Hey, Screamer, you still here? Could you do me a favor, dude? Can you type the DLC comes out 6 p.m. Eastern Time tomorrow and midnight on console local time? So that way, if you type that in chat, I can then pin it afterward. And try determination on your Merzeracord. What does determination do? Is that like Royal Knight's Resolve? Thank you, Screamer. Make sure your next text 6% song. Okay, so it's like Royal Knight's Resolve, yeah. Oh my God, that did a lot of damage. What the shit? You love when sale ends right before you wanted to buy said item. Yeah, that's happened to me on more than one occasion. Yeah, you'll see like a game on sale on Steam or something. Like you'll weigh the option like, should I buy it? Should I buy it? Should I buy it? And then it's like, all right, fine, I'll buy it. But then you go and look, but the sale is over. Yeah. That's why Steam DB is such a great thing, because it actually lets you know like how often the game goes on sale and stuff. It just kind of helps alleviate that. Yo, huzzah and fancy pants. Thanks for becoming a member of the channel. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it loads. These are bandit curved swords. As you can see here. Bandit curved swords. Thanks again, Huzzah. I appreciate that. Hey, Biggie. Wanted to use Mariah's Executioner Sword. Remember, it's your favorite weapon? It's one of my favorites, yeah. I won't be using it on any of the builds I currently have, but that's not to say that I won't make another build with it in the future. Thanks, Jason. You wish Bloodborne 2 existed? I don't know if I would like a Bloodborne 2 as much as I would just like to see a game with Bloodborne mechanics with its own unique story. There we have that. Now it's time to go to Windmill Village. Hey, Laura. How you feeling today? Yeah, about the same as yesterday. About the same. Oh, yeah, Pebbleson. Yeah. Would I give it like a 2 or a 3? Yeah. I know I was not kind to that game. A 2? Yeah. It would have been a 1 if it wasn't for the music. How did that hit me? Alright, I rolled that too early. No, Jason, it's not. They don't have any currently announced plan to make it so. Guys, forgive me for what you're about to witness. Actually, hold on. Guys, do me a favor. Would you look over there? You guys just, like, look over there? Wow, look at the city in the fog. Isn't that so cool? Yeah, keep looking over there. Keep looking over there, guys. Keep looking over there. But don't worry about it. Shh. Yep, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You didn't. Yep, it's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. Don't worry. Nothing. 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 You monster? What are you talking about? I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you're talking about. What happened? What's wrong, guys? Is everything okay? What happened? What's going on? Wait, what happened? I have no idea, typical assassin. I have no idea what anyone's talking about. I'm just as confused as you guys are. You committed a cardinal sin? No, that doesn't happen until later after we defeat Fire Giant. We don't do any cardinal sinning until later on. Don't worry about it. I looked away and the woman was gone. Yeah, she had official Millicent business to take care of. She mentioned something about wanting to find her sisters or something. I don't know, dude. I try not to pry. She has her own life to live, you know? I just wanted her to feel comfortable doing her own thing. You know? Hey, Splitterillo, thank you for 5 gifted members, man. I appreciate it loads. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate it so much, dude. Just join chat. Join chat and it's Cardinal Sin time. Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. What did you miss? You didn't miss anything, buddy. You're right on time. Welcome to the channel. Can't see the city too foggy. So you didn't see anything else that happened either then, right? Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Huzzah and Fancy Pants, thank you for the 1371 Canadian. The DLC fund is such a huge deal, I'm sure you'll need to buy a suit or something. Thank you so much for the 1371 Canadians. I appreciate it so much, Huzzah. Splitterillo, thank you again as well for the 5 gifted members to the community. Very cool of you, dude. You're looking at the capital? Good man. Ouch. Very good. This build is far from complete, and it's still just already doing a good amount of damage really quickly. Let's go. What do I want to do here? This guy's actually pretty fun to use in a playthrough. Godric's Great Axe is pretty solid. It's a good weapon. What's the main goal for this build? I'm turning this into a boss slaying machine. The goal is to use these cool curved swords to deal tons of damage in a way that, you know, if I take it into the DLC, I hope that it's effective against bosses there too. Just looking for a build that'll just kind of allow me to comfortably play the DLC and explore everything and have a good time. Ouch. Yeah, new Zelda game on the way. I need to look at the trailer for that still. I haven't seen it yet. I gotta do that. What are there some other bosses we can take out quickly? Let's go get this guy up here. I need to get up to the mountaintops too. Maybe I just go Morgoth soon. I also need to get down into the sewers so I can get the Lord of Blood's Exaltation. What would be a good fourth talisman for this? If I have Lord of Blood's Exaltation, Millicent's Prosthesis, and Winged Sword Insignia, what else would go with this that I can get access to on first playthrough? Well, I mean, I guess there's very few things that I'm excluded from right now. It would be nice to get the Rotten Winged Insignia, but obviously because of certain events that happened that I wish to not discuss today, we can't get access to that on this first playthrough, so... Claw Talisman? I could go Claw Talisman, yeah. That's the first one that comes to mind if I am to do jump attacks, but I'm just wondering if there's any other, like, good choices that would go here. Alexander Talisman? Isn't that just for skills, though? This build isn't so much around the idea of using skills. It's more just L1 spam. What's up, Dionysus? I'm feeling about the same as yesterday, man. Doesn't necessarily have status effects going into the DLC? No, I don't think it'll ever be necessary. Ouch. What's up, PH? Name your weapon, Bandit Curved Sword. Oh, you know what I need to do, actually? I gotta go grab the special bubble. Maybe your favorite build in Elden Ring? I'm a fan of the Black Flame Monk stuff. Drop some of those skeletons down south by the church. Any skeleton in the game that wields them, but yes, you can find them in Weeping Peninsula very early on in the game. Basically, whenever you find a skeleton in game, whatever weapon it's wielding, it can drop it. Everything from the spears to the curved swords to the knives, all that stuff. I'm all over that new Zelda. I'm hearing a lot of people pretty excited about it. I just don't know what it entails yet. I gotta look at the trailer. Is it like old school style Zelda? Yura, no. Doing all right, Alec. How are you? Yes and no. Okay, interesting. Okay, we have that. Very good, very good. Let's go there to grab some stuff, and then honestly, we could probably kill Lanceax just for the runes. Tunic looks amazing. Oh, Tunic is such a good game. If like I explained, I think it was to Laura. If you enjoy old school style Zelda, you'll like that game a lot. Another game that's like that as well. Oh shoot, what is it? Is it Deathbound? The one where you play the little crow? Or is it a raven? Either way, you play a black bird with a sword. It's so cool. It's such a good game, too. What's up, Ina? Death's Door. Yes, that's the one. Death's Door. Another really great game that's a lot like that. So cool. The game is friggin' awesome. It is. It's so good. What up, Jones? We'll take out this guy because he has a larval tier. All the games you played recently, somehow the most soulful and oddly original was the Floodborne one. Floodborne. Are we talking another Crab's Treasure? So far, Rel, yeah. Yeah, the crab. Yeah, that game was good too. Another Crab's Treasure was great. That one definitely goes up on my list of good non-From Software Souls-likes. Excellent game. Quite charming too. Does any class start with Bandit Curved Sword? No. Ah, too early on the roll. Played Hollow Knight, and did you like it? I only played the first hour, and I did like it, but I have not played since I first tried it. Yep. Tomorrow, Robert, tomorrow. So the plan for this build is obviously I'm pumping up dexterity, but there will be a point in which I shift a lot of this over to arcane. I'm just, you know, doing a lot of stuff in preparation. I need to go get basically the last 2 talisman slots to make all this come together. But there's a few things I want to do first, and I'm just gathering some runes along the way. But here in a little while, this build is about to basically dunk on everything. Just get by the end of stream, this build is going to be nuts. Trust. It's already doing pretty solid, but trust me when I say, by the end of stream today, this thing is going to be crazy. It came out Friday. It comes out at midnight on console. Read the pinned comment. Midnight console. But 6 p.m. Eastern time tomorrow is a global rollout on Steam. different platforms and whatnot, you know? Yeah, the pinned comment will basically say the same thing I did. Scott Slayer Great Sword's your favorite weapon? Yeah. I love that thing. It's an absolute beast for a couple of reasons. Obviously, it does black flame damage with its Ash of War, but also the fact that it's a dexterity colossal weapon is extremely intriguing. So it goes well with the idea of casting black flame incantations on top of it. It helps speed that up. The lore reason of its entire existence is cool too. It's basically the source of all black flame stuff, so it's like you're holding the actual conduit of your power. I think that premise is pretty damn cool. I don't know what it is, but I enjoy magic that's born of faith rather than sorcery in a lot of games. I just think it's far more interesting. I'm not a religious guy myself, but I love the idea of using faith to be able to cast spells, and that's why I like incantations a lot more too. I've also always been a big fan of like miracles in Dark Souls and whatnot as well. I just think the entire idea of using your faith to actually conjure power is such a cool idea, such a cool premise. Yeah, Reese, that'll go a long way, man. To see the comment? I got you covered, Redwall. No, come on, follow me. Ouch. I didn't say absolutely crush my spine, what the hell? You gotta have faith. Faith, the faith, the faith. Ah. Baby. I'm really hoping the dungeons in the DLC are more complex. Like, this one has a small amount of complexity to it, right? Going in and having to figure out how to unlock this door, and it turns out that you have to kill a specific enemy in order to actually do that. That's a cool premise. I'm hoping that more of that is in the DLC. I want more complex dungeons. I don't want dungeons I just walk into and then just, like, find a lever, pull it, like in a straight line type deal, you know? I need more than that. Yes, I am excited for the DLC. Yes, I am. What's up, Energetic? Reminder, folks, I'll be live tomorrow, 3 p.m. Eastern Time. We're going to put the finishing touches on this character. And then 6 p.m. Eastern Time is when the DLC comes out on PC, so we'll be playing it at that time. It's going to be a long stream tomorrow. Hope to have you here for it. Agamemnon, thanks for the $2. Josh is one of the streamers of all time. I certainly am one of the streamers of all time. Thanks for the 2, dude. Thank you for 2. What's up, Agamemnon? How you doing? Can't wait to get gaslit by the dungeons. Yeah. I want to be confused. Is it weird that I welcome the frustrations? I want to be frustrated. I want to get lost. I want to die a lot. I want to be confused. I want the game to kick my ass. I want to feel emotions. I want to feel like I'm not dead inside, you know? My Chemical Romance starts playing in the background. I'm not okay. Sacred Tear, thank you. Ow. Ow. Wait, the horse dropped loot? Well, it's probably just going to be bones, huh? Oh. I took his liver. Well, that's a normal thing to happen. Thanks for the liver, dude. Let's get Lightning Ram. Come here. I'll get you help, Juice, but first I got DLC to play. You know what? Completely understandable. They nerfed sorcery and incantations since day one of Elden Ring. There's been some adjustments to different spells across the board. Some nerfs, some buffs. Hey, Puck, thank you for the €2. How excited are you on the DLC on a scale of 1 to 10? An absolute 10. What the shit, dude? You guys actually came up here? Get absolutely roasted, idiots. Get absolutely roasted. Thank you, Puck. But yes, absolutely a 10. I'm very excited. Casual 60,000 runes for that. Thank you, sir. Let's go kill that idiot over there. Hold on, level up. Favorite game of all time? I don't have a favorite game of all time, but because it depends on what mood I'm in. I'm a very mood-based gamer. So I just kind of, you know, it changes up based on what I'm feeling, how I'm feeling, you know? Some examples are like older BioWare games, Knights of the Old Republic, Mass Effect, Dragon Age, Jade Empire, Baldur's Gate. Obviously Elden Ring, Bloodborne, Dark Souls 3 are all up there. Dark Souls 1, absolute classic. I'm also a big fan of things like Stalker. Old school Doom is something I would hold near and dear. It just depends on what mood I'm in, you know? Isn't DLC launching in 3 hours? No. Tomorrow, 6 p.m. Eastern. About 26 hours and 10 minutes from now. Oh shit, you know what? There's gonna be a boss right here, too. Let's go kill that idiot, too. That's official, guys. All bosses are idiots in my book. They're all idiots. Your boss is an idiot. The blood won't allow hesitation and or even real thinking, really. So there you have it. Yeah, like when someone says, hey, what is your favorite game, and you don't know, but you have a game that comes to mind right away, you do know, you just don't realize it. You know, it's just one of those things. But for me, it's like oftentimes it's a different answer. Like this time, the first game that came to mind was Armored Core 2. Armored Core 2 is one of my all-time favorites. I love Armored Core. But am I in the mood to play Armored Core right now? No, not really. Like if I was sitting here doing nothing, like if I didn't stream but I wanted to play a video game, would I be playing Armored Core right now? I don't think so. Only 10,000 runes for that guy. Yeah, Zyron. The bandit curve sword is going to be your final weapons for this build? Yeah. Obviously, that'll change when I go into the DLC. I'm absolutely certain I'll find weapons that I want to change over to, but for right now, yes. The beauty of these weapons is they are some of the best curve swords in the whole game, but you can get them very early on. What sword is that? Bandit curved sword. Plenty of classic games like NES, SNES, Genesis. Yeah, I actually own all three of those consoles, and I have all of them hooked up and playable in my bedroom. I often will play like Super Mario World or Golden Axe, just kind of unwind. Golden Axe 1 specifically. I love Golden Axe 1 so much. Yeah, Vance Gap, big same, dude. Do you like Mo? Can you give hints? I don't like fighting him. I have a whole bunch of videos on my channel, Old School Ninja, covering almost all the bosses in the entire game. I would say go there and check out all of my boss guides. I got tons of stuff to help you out there. I made all these boss guides, I want to say like a year and a half or 2 years ago now. And all the strategies are still very effective to this day. Language is a miracle. We come back from work and spend the night killing bosses. yeah. Where did that even originate? Like, obviously, like saying boss and boss fight makes sense, but when you say that in the wrong context, you really shouldn't be fighting your boss at work. You know, like that's probably gonna land you jail time. You shouldn't lay hands on other people. You know what I mean? That's assault and battery. You know what I mean? But like, you're right. We go to work all day dealing with our bosses and then come home and kill bosses in video games. Thanks, Andre. Best weapon for Agi strength. What is Agi strength? I'm not sure what that means. Do you mean dexterity? Yeah, I think that ultimately boils down to like what type of weapon you like to use. Like if you're using dexterity, then a lot of people like to go katana, right? Katanas can be fun. Let's go here. I'm gonna do any PvP in the DLC? Nah, I'm not a PvP guy. I'm not an enjoyer of PvP in these games. My type of PvP, Redwall, if I want to play multiplayer against other players, then I like things like Escape from Tarkov and Rust. Outside of that, like, if I'm playing a game like this, then it's just about the single player experience for me. I love watching that arrow fly over my head. About the same as yesterday, Fezzik. We're getting through it, though. Ouch. Apart from Katana and Rivers of Blood, any cool, fun, strong weapons? Go find the Dragon Scale Blade. It's another katana, but it has what's called Ice Lightning on it, which means it does lightning damage, but also frost bites. It's insanely cool. Keep in mind, it is a katana still, but it is a very, very cool weapon. Nah, not worth it there. Ow. Okay. That puts me at 60 dexterity, 65 total dexterity with the Great Rune and Millicent's Prosthesis. Honestly, I think we could leave it at 55 dexterity if I'm going to use Millicent's Prosthesis. So I'm going to start putting points into Arcane from here. Which means I should probably get Underground pretty soon. Let me just go grab the rest of the talisman pouches, then we'll go do Underground stuff. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I gotta pee. I'll see you in just a moment. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Right, we go this way to get a talisman slot. You know what I might use for the other talisman slot is just the green turtle talisman instead of claws. Just to, you know, it's one thing to spec all in on damage, right? But I think having a little bit of utility can help, considering that these swords use a lot of stamina anyway. Let me go beat this guy up. Well, that guy exploded. That guy freaking died, dude. Alright, we gotta go get gold free. What build are you? It's a dex build. You know what we can do while we're here as well is we can farm up the Grave Warden Duelist set. That'll be fun. Actually have to farm that before setting the tree on fire. That's actually a missable set. Hey guys, do me a big favor if you haven't already. We could use more likes on the stream today. We have a lot of people here, but not a lot of likes yet. If you haven't hit the like button yet, it would mean a lot. I know it's annoying when YouTubers ask. It's just, you know, we do because it does help our channels grow. By the way, we just hit 55,000 subscribers overnight. That's pretty sick. Thank you guys for becoming a part of what I do. How do I start the festival? By activating the Dectus lift or by going up to Altus Plateau through the ruin-strewn precipice. Once you get up there, it just automatically starts. Did you get tired of playing Elden Ring? If I did, I wouldn't be playing it right now. But even so, DLC for this game comes out tomorrow. After I play the DLC a bunch, I'll be playing other games on my channel. But if you're curious, if you want to see other stuff on my channel, Zodiac, you can type !games. I have a whole spreadsheet filled with all the games I've played on my channel in the last couple of years alone. Since the beginning of 2022, I've played almost 80 different games on my channel. So when people say that I only play Elden Ring, they're lying to themselves. I've played 80 games. That's way more than most people play. Should give that list a look. Yeah, that's also true. That's also true, Evergreen. Yeah, !games will give you a link to that spreadsheet that'll show you what I just said. Everything's laid out right there for you. Please don't do the thing. He didn't do the thing. Papa bless. No, Ams, no. I don't like the idea of denying myself new tools in the DLC. Like that just, the whole idea is to use new things that I've not used yet, right? With everything I've already done in Elden Ring, why would I rob myself of a new experience?
I can govern my own movement, and thus
Ever play The Last of Us 2?
I
No.
shall farewell. I shall leave. I wish you luck. I have no.
Oh! Was hoping that wouldn't hit me if I kept running perpendicular to him. Yeah, that happened a long time ago, Daniel. It's been a couple months. And that's exactly what I mean by the profile picture does not matter much. Most people do not realize. Okie dokie. Let's go get the talisman pouch first, just so we have that ready to go. And we'll spend a little time trying to farm the next armor set that I want to use. Midnight the drop of DLC. Look at the pinned comment, Rip. The pinned comment at the top of chat. I have no idea, Zodiac. Bolt of Grandsax is somewhat Thor themed. No. If you want Thor themed, go with the regular hammer. Not the brick hammer, but the regular hammer. Go with some type of metal round shield. And then get a seal for casting incantations and use things like lightning spear and honed bolts. And there you go, you have a Thor build. You can also put Thunderbolt on your hammer. What's my level? Currently 79. Feeling better today? About the same as yesterday. Time to bump up that arcane, gamers. Alright, now that we're here, let me go. Let's put on Claw Talisman for now. I'm going to farm up the set that I'm looking for now. No, I won't be rushing through it, Rip. You only get one first playthrough. I'm going to be doing what I basically did in my first playthrough of this game, where I read every piece of lore, I listened to all the dialogue from the NPCs. I explored every inch of the game that I could find, so on and so forth. The only time you'll see me rushing is if I die to a boss and I'm rushing to get back to that room to fight it again. It took a little longer than I would like to kill him. One too many rolls. How do you feel about that VS Capcom collection announcement? I haven't seen it, man. I have no idea what that is. Could you explain it to me? What do you about Corpse Pile or Ash of War? It's strong. It's strong, but can be easily parried by any enemy that can parry, so gotta be careful of that. Because of the nature of how quick the attacks are, it's just something that becomes quickly parryable. Ouch. Get up, man. What are you doing? Farm time? Yeah, I'm trying to get their armor set. Take it easy, Christopher. We're going to give this a few goes. If it doesn't work out, then we'll just move on and come back a little bit later when I have more arcane. Just announced the VS games from Marvel vs. Capcom are being released this year as a collection. Oh, that's cool. I like Marvel vs. Capcom too. I'm not big on so many fighting games these days, though. I think it's cool they're releasing a collection, but they probably should have considered that, I don't know, 5-10 years ago, when it was a little more popular. But all the same, that's cool, man. Which weapon could be like Stormbreaker? I don't know what Stormbreaker is, Andre. As an Ash of War, you can put on other weapons. Oh, isn't that like double slash? Double slash is essentially Corpse Piler without the bleed. Or something like that. It's the same Ash of War that you can find on Serpent Bone Blade as well. It's the same exact thing. It just doesn't have the bleed effect. Stormbreaker is Thor's axe. Yeah, I had no idea that Thor ever even had an axe. When you say Thor, I was thinking of the stereotypical, like, Marvel Thor. Because that's what most people mean when they mention it. But I guess, like, the first thing that comes to mind is just Stormhawk axe, right? This deal's here tomorrow. Look at the pinned comment. Got the Silver Scarab? Nah. Ah, the ground here gets me hit. I use Guardian Sword Spear? Yeah. No dice. Okay. Let's go get Lord of Blood's Exaltation. And then that'll give me some more levels. I'll be able to build up Arcane by then and get a little bit better luck later on. You found your channel through Elden Ring guide streams from a year ago. I love the gameplay and catching up whilst waiting for the DLC. Hey, MemK, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I have Bloody Slash, Bleed Affinity, and Golden Vow normal affinity. Standard affinity, whatever it is. That means a lot, Robert. Thanks, dude. Stop biting me. Stop it. Lantern's already on, too many. Man, people, you need to breathe. Oh my god, it's dark down here. Turn on the lantern right now. Bro, it's already on. You see that? Relax. You know where the Iron Ball weapon is? Yeah, you have to kill Blackguard for it in Liurnia. Alright, we need Lord of Blood's Exaltation, so let's go do that. Lord of Blood's Exaltation. Boo-woo. Why did I attack there? That was really dumb. There's no room in here for this nonsense, man. There's just no maneuverability. Come here. Do 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 do. Pardon me, fellas. I'm on official business. Oh, this guy's a jerk. I'm gonna drink this. And buff up. Oh, you start off with that? Alright, brother. Alright, dude. What is that damage? What the hell did you just do to me? Oh. Oh my god, I'm dead. Just kidding, I live, bitch. That guy, man. That guy. You have to consider Zodiac. I only have bleed on one weapon right now. That's why. Yo, nice. Nice teeth. Completed the game. Good shit, man. Oh, and I'm dead. Just kidding. I also lived. Well, I guess we're just running for it now. I don't know which starting class is best for a bleed build. Honestly, bleed can be put on a lot of different builds. I don't think there's a best starting class for that, but if you want a weapon that starts with bleed, I would recommend either bandit or samurai. Yikes. Yeah, you can always add bleed to things pretty early. All you have to do is go get Bloody Slash over at the at Fort Height, like I did. You can put that on a lot of weapons. Oh shit, did I not grab the thing? I did not grab the thing. Alright, we'll continue without it for now, I guess. What thing? Shackle. Brother. Of course you do the one attack that could reach me if I run by. How typical, you know? Ah. Feeling any better? About the same as yesterday. Never mind, heard the cough. Yeah. No, this isn't New Game Plus. These Fell Omen have always hit really hard. They're very strong. What's up, Blue? Son of a bitch. Stop it with the blood flies, you. Oh. Okay, buddy. Oh! God, I hate you right now. This frickin' guy, huh? Swarmfly is good for anything other than being annoying in this fight? No, Swarmfly sucks, dude. The only time it's good is when that guy's using it. From the player perspective, Swarm of Flies is god-awful. It's not worth using at all. Okay, we got that. We have our 4 talisman slots. I think now we just need to go get the Black Wet Blade in the underground area. So, let's go do that. Has good stagger. There's much better ways to build up stagger than blood flies. Even from an incantation perspective, if you're trying to stagger with incantations, just use pest threads. It's superior for DPS as well as poise. Not that I would use either for poise breaking regardless, but... Why'd you equip that torch? It's the beast repellent torch. It makes it so the dogs stay away. Hey, Nimrod. What's been your most difficult build? It's always the daggers. Dual daggers is always the most difficult. The lowest damage. At least physical damage, anyway. And then being reliant on critical hits overall can be a struggle. But that's, you know, doing the double daggers is what taught me a lot about the game. Well, the guy didn't actually fall off that time. Usually he just kind of jumps right in. As long as you build the daggers right, though, with frostbite, bleed, poison, scarlet rot, they're very quick at applying those effects, so it can amplify the damage. But, you know, I didn't really know that in my first playthrough. At least not at the start. It took me a while to really understand that. Doing alright, Chrono. How are you? Now, fist weapons are some of the strongest in the game. Using things like iron balls or star fists will do the most damage that you can possibly do in the game. They're very high DPS. The only problem with them is obviously because the close proximity of them means sometimes you'll have a hard time hitting certain hitboxes. But as long as you understand that and you can position yourself well, things like that do insane amounts of damage extremely fast. Not to mention poise breaking for critical hits like crazy too. They're incredibly powerful. Don't sleep on them. They're stronger than they look. Yeah, don't let anyone fool you. There's a reason why speedrunners and challenge runners use iron balls and star fists. They're some of the strongest weapons in the entire game. Thanks for letting me solo her. They do more damage on charged R2 after breaking poison than taking the visceral? Yeah. Yep. You can land 2 or 3 of them, sometimes even 4, depending on the actual enemy that you staggered as well. Realistically, though, if you're already playing a melee build and you want to use the fist weapons, you already have the base premise of what to do down. It's mostly about landing the charged R2s. So as long as you're, you understand that idea, then you're fine. You've already got most of the premise down. Take the star fists and either amplify the bleed or put frost on them. Spec into the stats accordingly. And then you're just an absolute walking powerhouse. What's up, Shark? Ow. What's your decision making like when choosing whether or not to dual wield? It's mostly the weapon speed. If it's slower, then I just wield it with, I don't dual wield it. Like colossal weapons and great weapons, I'll often just do it 2 hands on 1 weapon type idea. But if they're smaller and faster, then I'll dual wield. It just depends on the swing speed overall. Hold on, guys. Sorry, guys, was talking to wife. Starfish scale with strength, yeah. What does Enchanted Shot do? I have no idea. I don't think I've ever used it. Anything to make you more agile? My build feels so sluggish. Nope. I don't think there's anything in the game that really makes you agile outside of your weights, which is in relation to your endurance, your carrying capacity. Hey, Qasim, how have you been, dude? A little bit of everything, Jesse. I want to see everything, man. I know that's very non-specific, but... I'd like to see a little bit of everything. Ouch. I just want to see new ideas behind everything across the board. Strength or Dex for Bloodhound Sword? Dex first. Strength works as well, but Dex has better scaling. Be correct to say you swing faster on a lighter build. I don't think your weight affects your weapon swing speed. It's more the weapon itself that does. Nice, Shark. Got some time off, huh? They're all default, JG. Whatever the controller has by default is what I use. I'm not going to waste a stone sword key on that. Hey, nice. Knight Maiden armor. I like how flowy this is. It's about the same as yesterday, Wasima. How are you, man? I hate being so congested, dude. It's the worst. Alright, we got that. Still being targeted by these dudes, so I gotta take this, I guess. Might get sick when the DLC drops. Yeah, I wonder what the rate is gonna be of how many call-ins happen on Friday. Now we have the Black Wet Blade. The next part of my build that I would like is Seppuku. Well, let me go ahead and just change around my build now. I'm gonna use a larval tier real quick.
Where did he flee?
My sweetings.
To become.
Oh shit. What happened quickly? Let me just put this at 50. 15. Yeah. Which weapon is this? They are bandit curb swords.
No. Oh, don't pay me. Just lay out.
Do I have a... I guess I'll throw that on the Wakizashi. Golden Vow. Should take. Take that off. Burn all those. Okay, our build is pretty much set up now. How come it doesn't say they have bleed on them now? What am I missing here? Set it to a cult? Yeah, I was under the assumption that bleed would stay on there. I guess I'm just gonna bleed affinity, I guess. Hold on.
Well, I took you.
Which means I might have just wasted that larval tier. This is not what I planned. I mean, it still gets arcane scaling, so that's alright. And then, of course, having more arcane will help the build up faster, too, so that's fine. We'll just focus on dexterity from here on. Yeah, I forgot it's not native to the sword. What's up, Kira? Now the bleed should soar like crazy. Should. We could travel back to the old map once we get to the DLC map? I'd imagine so. Yeah, the black bow is the best bow in the game. It's basically a normal longbow with short bow qualities, but keeping the longbow damage. Honestly, not sure why they would make a weapon that way, but I guess bows are bad enough to where it doesn't really matter. Yeah, that's what I'm looking to do, Matt. Yeah. What's up, Rizzy? How you doing? Oh, get the fuck out.
Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
I can't believe that geyser hit me, man. I didn't even see it under my feet. I'm so confused why that happened. What level am I right now? 84. Hello, Melina.
Hello, allow me. You are prevented the thorns. A husk, the only way, and become my purpose.
What's the go for the expansion, Elden Ring? Thanks for answering as always. What do you mean, Slavko? Are you meaning what time? Comes out at 6 p.m. Eastern Time. Global release on Steam. And midnight local time, wherever your region is for console. Take it easy, Andre. Oh, you know what we need to do before we actually go here? I need to go farm the set that I'm looking for. The increased arcane will make this easier. Is that a sneeze? Was a cough. Sorry. I don't like sneezing or coughing into the microphone. This cold's kicking my ass, man. Fire bleed, magic, swords. Oh, we have no idea yet. We haven't played the DLC, so we don't know what's going to be most effective. We don't have that experience as of yet. When I give the scavenger sword because I like symmetry and there's only one scavenger sword per playthrough. I don't even know what the premium version has Omi gun, so I can't really say. What is it that makes Ensha get all cranky pants again, getting the medallion? So the whole reason that the Omen killer is at that area is because he's actually sent there by Gideon, Sir Gideon Ofnir, and they're searching for that medallion. And Ensha is basically his right-hand man, or like his main enforcer. He was there as well. He's the reason why the Albinorics there were slaughtered. That's why the Perfumer is there, the Albinorics are all dead, the Omen Killer, the dogs. That was all Gideon, essentially. And when Ensha finds out that you found it there, he comes after you. Hey, what's up, Murder Drones? How you doing, dude? Yeah, Jamal, they're pretty sick. Has a digital art book and original soundtrack, but I don't know what the digital art book entails. Digital art book is basically just like concept arts and screenshots from in-game. If you're into that type of stuff, it's cool, but I think getting a physical representation of it would be better. Have something on the bookshelf, you know? Man, these guys are being real stingy, aren't they? Even with all the arcane I have, they're not dropping shit. Gonna go with the standard then, appreciate it? Yeah. Yeah. I think that having the OST is cool as well, but again, that's something like... depending on how much you actually like will plan on listening to the music outside of the game, is kind of just not worth spending your money on. Don't get me wrong, the music in this game, for example, is amazing, right? It's really, really well done. But do I listen to it outside of the game? No. Don't need the golden seed? Nah, not that one. Hey, Anne Mary. Hey, Gen X. Oh my god, they're so stingy. Hey guys, do me a favor. We have less than half of the likes as compared to our current viewership. If everyone that hasn't hit the like button yet hits the like button, it would skyrocket us well over 500. We could easily crush that. Now, I know some people are watching on TV. It's annoying to like go find it and stuff, but anyone willing to put in the effort to make that happen, it would mean a hell of a lot. When you leave a like on a video that you're enjoying, or if you're just enjoying the stream, no matter the game that's going on, that type of stuff goes a really long way in helping support what I do. I appreciate anyone willing to do that whatsoever. Are you sure they dropped their set? Yeah. Yep, for sure. They're just being extremely stingy right now. I'm doing alright, Murder Drones. A little sick, but I'm doing okay. But yeah, I know it's annoying when YouTubers ask, but it's just because it helps grow our channel, grow our channels. It's just something that you guys play a direct role in. If you don't understand the concept of social trust, let me explain a little bit. When you go around on YouTube and you look at videos, a lot of time people will look at how many likes versus dislikes are on that video, if you can see the dislikes. Obviously, there's third-party programs where you can actually see them and whatnot. If a video has a lot more likes than dislikes, then obviously a lot of people consider that video good. You know? So it's something where it's the concept of social trust that helps the channel grow. So if you guys enjoy what I do, it would mean a lot to have that support. Oh, he finally dropped something, but it's like the thing I need the least. What are you hoping will drop? Their armor set. At least you're not saying, smash that like button. That's so annoying after 10 years of hearing it. Yo, like the smash button, dude. Thanks, bread. That Great Axe any good? I think the rotten version of it's a lot more fun. You can find that in the Consecrated Snowfield. Having a colossal axe with a rod on it is just interesting. Any tips for Stormvale Castle? Yeah, explore every nook and cranny. That place has so many hidden things, so many hidden secrets all throughout it. It has a lot more verticality than you would think, too. Oh my god, they're dropping their weapons, dude. Guys, is there a flask that raises your arcane? I know there's a flask for every other stat. Is there one for arcane? I can't recall. Same build as yesterday? Yeah, this is the continuation of it. What are we trying to get? Their armor set. There's a silver scarab? Yeah, I'm aware. I haven't been there yet, though. I have a good amount of arcane. My discovery is 155. It's certainly not bad. Hey, we got the helmet here. Oh, my damages. I don't know that I've ever seen that move before. What the? That was crazy. I've never seen that before in my life. What the hell? Am I going to play the DLC tomorrow? Yes, I'll be live at 3 p.m. Eastern Time tomorrow to put the finishing touches on this build. And then the DLC releases at 6 p.m. Eastern Time on PC, and I'll be here to play it. If Godric's Great Rune equipped? Yes. It does boost me by 5, yep. What talismans am I using? Millicent's Prosthesis, Wingsword Insignia, Green Turtle, and Lord of Blood. Exaltation. What weapons am I using? Bandit Curved Swords. You know the first build you're bringing to the DLC? This one. Another helmet, son of a bitch. All right, I need armor, gauntlets, and greaves still. There are a lot of int faith weapons in DLC. No idea. No idea. But let's not discuss DLC. I don't want spoilers. I don't want to know what's in the DLC. You have any stress trying to get the game beat before DLC? No, not at all. Hope they buff holy damage then. Nah, holy damage doesn't need a buff. It's weak against the enemies that it's weak against for a good reason. It's because they're demigods. You shouldn't be doing a lot of holy damage to demigods. That doesn't make sense. Possibly change main weapons the DLC comes out tomorrow? Yeah, if I find something that I want to use, absolutely. Take it easy, Murder Drones. Does Frost work as bleed with arcane stats? I mean, if they have resistances, you could swap to Frost. Yeah, you could always swap things around on the fly. Just have to, you know, understand the loss of scaling and whatnot. You use neti pot? No, I don't have one. I've been taking just hot showers. Oh my god, dude, stop giving me helmets. Anyone want a helmet? I've got 3 of them now. Anyone want one? I can hand them out like crazy. I'm getting them like hotcakes right now. Think about it like this. If you have like a main weapon or you're like a main spell, you're using incantations that do a lot of holy damage, then you automatically by default have access to incantations that don't do holy damage as well. You have fire and electricity. You have a little bit of frost in there as well with the ice lightning stuff. You have access to other types of damage and incantations outside of holy as well. And then if you're using a weapon with a lot of holy damage on it, then you have to consider the idea that there's enough tools in the game for you to get more than one main weapon in your pocket. Hey, we got pants here. We got pants. So just consider that. It's fine to enjoy one weapon, but it's not unusual for there to be changing strengths and weaknesses throughout the progression of a game. Pants. I just need the greaves and the armor. You can also use ashes and infusion instead of relying on somber weapons as well. Also true. Using Silver Scarab and Mimic Mask? No. I don't have them. I'm aware that these things exist, I just don't have them. Pants on the ground. Oh my god, I've not heard that in so long. Yo, Sir Slaughter. Thank you for the $10 super chat, dude. Very nice of you. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate your generosity. Thanks, dude. Got the pants yet? Yeah, we just got the pants. We're wearing them right now. Yeah, this is definitely putting out the damage right now. Oof. Thanks again, Sir Slaughter. You having a sore throat? You sound kind of different? I'm sick, yeah. Sorry about coughing and sneezing and stuff. I know it's not pleasant. Trust me. I'm feeling it too. What are we farming? Grave Ward and Duelist set. Run animation is so cool. Yeah, the attack is really good too. I think that and the jump attack both hit a total of 6 times, which helps build up bleed extremely fast. Or maybe it's not 6, maybe it's 4. Either way, it's more than just what you would expect to be 2, you know? All right, you're gonna give me your shirt right now. Actually, you're not wearing a shirt. You're gonna give me the greaves and the cape. Ouch. Frickin' helmet, dude. Hey, Randy. Grave Warden Duelist set. You'll do this to the end of stream? No. Nope. It won't take that long to get the set. Patience, lads. Patience. Ah, dude, the ground changes that attack so much. Don't make me turn this stream around, yeah. What's up, Majin Kai? I wish there were more of these guys in the area. I wish there was like 10 of them. Just all back to back to back to back to back. Imagine 10 Grave Warden duelists chasing you. Hamburgers? True. More pants. What's level recommendation to say for DLC? There isn't one. Whatever build you're comfortable with is fine. The DLC will have its own different scaling system to the rest of the game, so you don't have to worry about that. Just take in whatever characters you want. You have to get 3 pants to get another helmet. And I need 12 helmets to get anything else, so it's going to be a grind. Rain, I see you, dude. I see you. I can't wait for all the moaning that DLC is too hard. Yeah, it's bound to happen. From Are You Ready for the DLC perspective, 120 to 150 is late game on average. Yeah, I guess, but the way Moog's area works specifically is you can access it both very early and very late game. So, I mean, it's very clearly not going to have any type of specific arrangement required to get in. Pretty sure that was the plan the whole time. That's why they make it accessible so early. As far as the Radon part goes, I mean, it's all the same. You can basically just beeline it straight to Radon. You can just go through the ruin-strewn precipice and then go to Caelid and boom. Take you a whole 15 minutes. Love the dual sword power stance move. It keeps me thinking you run the enemy and kill them with jazz hands. Give the jazz hands. I noticed that most of the drops happen from the second guy back here. The first guy doesn't drop a whole lot of stuff. Don't you need Decton's medallions to get Radon? No, if you go up the ruin-strewn precipice where you get through Magma Worm Makar, it also leads to Altus Plateau. All you need to do is just get to Altus Plateau and it starts the festival. Both ways work. Yes, Omegun, that's what that means. Yeah. It comes out midnight in your local area on console. On PC, it's one singular global release at 6 p.m. Eastern Time tomorrow. Give me the goods, man. Hey, Dustin. Give me a moment, guys. There he goes, talking to wife. Oh. Definitely gonna need more endurance on this build too. Oh my god, another freaking helmet, man. Looking to trade several helmets and several pairs of pants for just one greaves. I'm sorry, one gauntlets, rather. I don't need greaves. I need gauntlets. I've already got greaves. No, I mean, I could backstab him, but I do more damage if I don't backstab him. Dom, thank you for the £2. I'll trade one lightly used pair of boxers. Lightly used. Define lightly used underwear, please. Like, did you just try them on? Did you wear them for a whole day? What's your shower schedule looking like? You know what I mean? Screamer, if you can go on BTTV and then get like the actual link so I can just click on it and then add it, we'll do that. Oh my Christ. There we go. Alright, there you go, Screamer. Fine, yeah, it makes my life infinitely easier if I can just do 2 button presses instead of typing it out. Thanks again, Dom. I'm aware of that, okay, bro, but I haven't been to that part of the game yet. I'm doing things in a very specific way for very specific reasons. Parts of the set left, 2. Oh yeah, maybe we take these parts off. Maybe they'll see that we're in need of them. Yeah. I guess for cosmetics, or does it help? I'm doing it for the cosmetic appeal. Yeah, now I look like a baby version of them. Drop me the goods, dude. Come on. Yo, Josh Meadows, thank you for the gifted membership going out to Ty Sullivan. Thank you for that, dude. I appreciate it loads. What are you farming? The armor set. Helmet's a bit strange, but everyone has preference. You're a bit strange, okay? You leave the helmet out of this. Alright? Leave the helmet alone. I wonder what Josh smells like inside that helmet. Hey, it's not too late to untype that. It's not too late to, you know, retract your question. My guess is candy corn. Does this helmet give you the snake ash of war? Yeah, I don't think any armor is going to give you any ash of war. That'd be a little overpowered, right? Extra ashes of war based on your armor. Alright guys, it's been a little while since you've dropped anything. I'm going to need you to work with me here. It's the one I'm farming right now, AZP. This armor set from the Grave Warden Duelists. What's up, Jason? The Wednesday's okay. I'm a little under the weather, but we're getting through it. You stingy fuck. Give me the gear. Pants. Thanks, John. How you doing, dude? No, you can't farm them to extinction in this game. Prepping for the old geriatrics exam? Oh, yeah? Why do I need this armor? I don't need it. Yeah, it's the only way to access the DLC. You must have this armor. Yeah, I gotta be careful saying stuff like that because people actually believe it. If you don't kill Melania, you can't access the DLC. You gotta kill Melania to get in. They are being so incredibly stingy. You'd think with all the arcane I have, they would drop more stuff in general. Just getting unlucky. Melania's tutorial boss for the DLC. This character is the one I'll be taking in, Colin. Silver Pickled Foot? No, wouldn't be worth it for only 2 kills. Be wasting it. I'm trying to save all my resources like that for the DLC anyway. Brother, why won't you drop the thing? I'm going to give this one more go. If I don't get it right here, right now, I'm just going to continue on, and we'll get all the Scarlet Rot version of it later on, because that's guaranteed. Piece am I farming for? The gauntlets. All or nothing right here, right now. Well, that doesn't bode well for our chances. Nice, dude. Nice. Nice drop rate. Alright, let's go. I'm out of here. You're getting the Elden Ring Battle Pass, you can earn about 500 Platinum Runes? Of course. Why would I not get the Battle Pass, dude? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, man. Actually, you know what? Let me, No. Yeah, we're fine. That's fine. Let's go. What battle pass? It's a meme. There's not actually a battle pass. Maybe Carson. Either way, didn't get it. Am I feeling better today? About the same. My platinum runes. Whatever will I do without my platinum runes? What's up, Dylan? You'll get the Battle Pass by beating Melania New Game Plus 7? Yeah. And you have to buy the Battle Pass in order to access the DLC after that, so... Good luck. That'd be a 10, Alan. You know, I kind of like this feather here in my arm. Maybe I'll just wear that for the rest of the game. Fashion. Gonna be cold with this outfit in the north? Yeah, it's alright. The warmth of the enemy's blood bathing over me will keep me warm. Hold on, let me grab this Flame Drake. That's dark? It is. It's pretty dark. You beat Morgoth? Yeah. Come for the gameplays, stay for the dark humor. Boss fight with the duo fat dudes. Do you want me to fight them? I'll fight them. I'll fight them right now. I'll fight them until they die to death, dude. I will kill them until they die to death. You know, I like that transition, but I think it'd be a little bit better. Oh shit, that's the wrong thing. A little bit better if that were possible to do without like the small cutout. Imagine if that was a thing where it was just like you just transition right into this, you know? Did you know that 90% of deaths are caused by dying? Holy shit, dude. That's insane. Did you know that 100% of people that drink water die? Isn't that insane? That's the first build being taken in the DLC, into the DLC? Yes, this is my first build going in. Yeah. Any way to farm the pumpkin head helmet? Any of the enemies that wear it can drop it, aside from the bosses. So the one that you find in I'm sorry, not Stormveil Castle, but the one on the bridge going towards Caelid from Limgrave, you can farm it from the one inside of what's it called? This freaking fortress down here, Castle Morn. There's one in there you can farm too. I think the fastest one is the one on the bridge, though. You know, the 100% of people who don't drink water die? Also true. Living is the #1 cause of death. Wild. Water's the gateway drug to heroin. Holy. Alright, we're going off the rails here. Favorite soft drink? I'm a sucker for Coke. Coca-Cola, that is. Context is important in this moment, I'm just realizing. I'm doing alright, Space Cadet. How are you, man? What's up, Blue Eyed? Doing okay? How are you? Is it Knight's Cavalry? Is there a Day's Cavalry? Nope. There's only the day, man. fighter of the night, man. Ah, sorry, Hawk. It's going alright, Floppy Disk. How are you? Are there any McDonald's? Seems a pretty big map. Someone might get hungry. In this economy? McDonald's in this economy, dude? Now, their prices are crazy these days, dude. Why go to a McDonald's when for the pretty much same cost, you can go to, like, a nice restaurant? You know? Are you a northerner? I grew up in the northeast U.S. I grew up in New York. So, I guess so. Winter is coming. Every time someone asks if I'm from the north, I think of Game of Thrones. And I just have to say, winter is coming. It's like, bro, it's like every day for the last week, it's been like 95 plus degrees. But yes, winter is coming.
I took you no matter, it's all the same. Lay out your own.
There's 2 Starbucks across from each other in Stormvale. That's wild. This whole time, huh? Alright, we need a bunch of 5s and 6s. I have a total of, what, 4, it said? Need a whole bunch of them, so let's do that. Unfortunately, all local McDonald's have been closed due to rot bloom, which resulted in death of our employees and shattering, causing weird shenanigans to the economy. Yeah. I hate it when that happens, dude. I hate it when the ice cream machine is down because Melania Scarlet flowered, you know? It's the worst. Anyone know if you start New Game Plus if you have to get Moog again? Yes, you do. When you go New Game Plus, all the bosses that you previously killed come back to life. Such is the way of it. Okay, we have that. What am I trying to make it to now? What is my goal right now? I guess just level up the weapons further, which means I have to make it to at least Godskin Duo. Which, I gotta kill, Commander Nile up here as well, because I want to go to the consecrated snowfield so I can get the other Grave Warden Duelist set. We're settling on that instead. I'm not sure yet, Lewis. I don't even know if I'm going to worry about ending this playthrough. Because you don't need to do an ending to get into the DLC, you know what I mean? What's up, Elgradon? Man, still, you like this game too much? Barack, are you aware that the DLC is literally coming out tomorrow? Are you aware of this? But once again, I encourage you to take a look at my spreadsheet for all the games I've played on my channel since the beginning of 2022. 80 games on that list. Not including Elden Ring. What was that stutter? What's up, Bob? Right? Why not just Elden Ring? It is I, Lieutenant. I don't know why I say that every time.
Just off to the north, where the other medallion is housed.
Except the time you killed her? I don't know what you're talking about. Listen, man. I'm always aware of the game that I'm playing. And I know that I have definitely played Elden Ring a lot on my channel. I'm not denying that fact. But there's also no denying the fact that I've played a large amount of other games on my channel too. And here's the caveat of it all. If I were to full send on just Elden Ring or even just Souls-likes, there would be people like, why aren't you playing more games? And then if I do play more games, there's people that also come in and say, why aren't you not playing Elden Ring? In fact, I've literally had the same person say that, so say those two statements a week apart from one another. So to be very clear here, I play what I want to play when I want to play it. That is all. That's pretty much it, man. You guys are absolute trolls. I deal with Elden Ring controls and muscle memory when you play other games, come back to it. Yeah, it's like riding a bike. Once you get into it, you just kind of do it, you know? It just kind of is what it is. Right, there we go. Now the damage should be sky freaking high with this. I'm doing alright, Mateo. How are you? Mind sharing your stream plan for the next couple of days? Tomorrow I'll be live at 3 p.m. Eastern Time as usual. The DLC will be releasing at 6 p.m. So in that 3-hour window, I'll be here just doing some finishing touches on this build, farming things that I want to farm, getting runes just to get smithing stones stocked up in my inventory, stuff like that. When 6 p.m. hits, I will install the DLC and we'll get started playing it. I'll play it pretty much until I am just flat tired and want to go to bed. Now, granted that I'm sick, I don't know how long that's going to be, but I'm going to be here for at least a few hours after that. So I imagine we'll see a 6 to 8, if not more, hour stream tomorrow. And then on Friday, we'll do the same thing. Go live at 3 p.m., continue the DLC, play until I'm tired, and repeat throughout the weekend. Cool, thanks. No problem, dude. Now I'm gonna ask, why are you playing blank for every game you stream? There's also the caveat as well, and this is not a complaint, it's just an observation, okay? It's just an observation. Oftentimes when I do play other games, the people that ask me to play other games aren't here to watch it. And that's something I became well aware of years ago, and that's just the way it is. They'll say, oh man, I would love to see you play this game. I end up playing, you know, whatever game they mentioned on stream, and then they're nowhere to be found for it. It's just the way it is. What's up, Eddie? They show up after the playthrough is over. Yeah, man, I remember specific. The last time this happened in a big way was with Lies of P. I played Lies of P twice on stream. I played that game for like 2 weeks straight. Right? Played that game for like 2 weeks straight. Later on, people come in, like, oh man, did you play Lies of P yet? I would love to see you play it. It was like, buddy, listen. I just finished 2 playthroughs back to back of it. And again, that's not a complaint. It's just something that I have observed throughout the years of streaming. And that is why I do things the way that I do. That's all. Come on down. You're not coming down. I'm leaving. Why did that bird not see me? What the hell? Why are you always playing Sekiro so much? I love me some Sekiro. Seppuku does not take much mana, does it? I'll get the I'm leaving. I gotta go. Oh, I forgot you teleport. I guess I'm not leaving. Yo, thanks for the pants, dude. Hold on just a second, guys. I'm putting on a nasal strip. Wife is holding my nose.
I am putting on his nasal strip. Wait a minute. That doesn't sound right. Never mind.
I can't see. Ooh. I can breathe. Guys. Guys, I can breathe. Isn't that wonderful? I don't care what you play when you stream, so long as I can continue to work while I half watch and listen. For example, I'm cleaning house today. You're great company. Hell yeah. See, I love to see that. I love to see that. Okay, you know what? Actually, I have to do this setup in a very specific way. This is not going to work. Never tried a nasal strip? They actually work? Yeah, so what they do is they pull up on the skin, on the exterior skin of your nose, which opens up the sinus cavity right there a little bit. So it just allows you to, you know, it widens the cavity, so even if they're swollen, you can actually breathe through them a little bit better. For me, they work quite well. It's not going to change the fact that you're congested if you're congested, but if you're swollen, I mean, it can help a little bit. It just kind of helps. Oh, hold on. Let me just stab that guy. Let me stab this guy too. Here, have this. It's weird how when you slap them, they no longer scream.
Same.
Wait. It's a helmet. Hold on. I stabbed those guys. Now I gotta stab myself. Please wait. Don't worry. This is all very normal part of my ritual here. Don't worry about it. Now my blood is on my weapons. Somehow makes me do more damage. Damn, that damage is nuts. Ouch. Damn, dude. Too early? The damage is nuts, though. The damage is indeed nuts. What does that Ash of War do? Covers my weapon in my blood, which causes other enemies to bleed. It also ups my attack rating temporarily. How do you study and train the combat of different bosses per yourself for specific playthroughs? For example, a zero death run. Do you fight a boss but not kill him at the end or something? If you're looking to practice against a boss, yeah, you just fight them how you normally would to learn their moves with whatever moveset you have going on with your weapons, and then let them kill you when they're low health. All right, we have the other part of that. Let's go here. Yeah, Gideon will give you different things for defeating certain bosses, yeah. Ouch. Oh, come on, dude. Unreal. Unreal and unlucky. Ouch. Pain. Ay-ya. Yeah, you see how he targets you a little bit with that? That's always... It's so interesting that he seems to be the only dragon that actively does that. He's so resistant to slash damage, it's nuts. Where are you going? Do we know if we can preload the DLC on Steam? I don't believe we can, no. Due to your channel, really enjoying watching you dominate, plus the wife is a nice touch. She's got a cute laugh. She does, doesn't she? I agree. Thanks for being here, Mike. I have to agree with you, sir. What's up, Brian? How you doing, man? Thanks, dude. Oh, actually, that reminds me, Emma. I need to go back and kill the bosses in that part of the map. That's some good runage right there. Some good runage. Only PS5 can preload because reasons? Yeah, I don't understand. It's stuff like that when people complain about, like, talking about other platforms and the benefits they get, and it's like, bro, if you have a PS5, then you probably have the biggest advantage in the modern gaming world right now. Relax. Chill. Nice. One of the Bridge and Caelid Grail does too. I feel like target you with the jump fire attack. It might. It's just harder to tell because it's, you know, that bridge has a very small amount of actual movement capability with the space given, you know. Harder to tell there. Are the two variations of Ike, because the one that invades you has succumbed to the Flame of Frenzy, whereas this one is the version of him that has not. Why is he yelling at us? That I don't know. That I just cannot answer. I do not know. I'm gonna put at least the next 5 levels into health. And then from there I'll probably get our arcane to 60. What's the head icon under your HP? It means the enemies are more aggressive towards me. That's what happens when you wear the duelist outfit stuff. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna tap L1 instead tapped L2 like a dummy. Yup. Yup. That's what happens. Hey, Spellbound, that's wife. Thank you for the $5 stopping by to say hi before going to walk and possibly melt in the heat. Yeah, bring water. Why can't I wield these? Oh, I don't have points in strength. Shoot. I need 1 point in strength to make that work. So 55k. That's not bad. I forgot to put that there. My bad. Yeah, that was very much so a here. Let me help you kill me real quick. No problem, dude. I'm gonna kill you. Not if I do it first. Holy shit. In game, of course, guys. Come on. Come on, dude. Alright, 1 strength. Very nice. God, that was such a horrible misplay on my half, dude. I can't believe I just seppuku'd there. Yeah, Draconic Tree Sentinel can be a fun fight. Feeling accomplished after taking it out is definitely rewarding. Ow. Okay. Can I get up here from here? Surely I can. Your smithing stone up there? Yeah. Alright, let's see how this build does against Fire Giant. Surely it will go fine. Surely. Yeah, self-goal moment, yeah. Just gonna do this. Alright, bro. Your positioning is flawless, Fire Giant. You're a god. You're actually amazing at this game. Insane. Where's the bleed? Oh, don't worry. I'm bleeding. There's the bleed. All right. That man makes a lot of noise. You guys ever notice that? He just spends like a whole round, a whole fight just raw, you know? maidenless thing is just a mean joke. Never take what people say on the internet seriously, first and foremost. If they're trying to use it in some like insulting way, you can just brush it off. It's really not a big thing. But the whole idea behind saying no maidens or maidenless is a meme that came the day this game released because of what you know, the game implies, specifically with Vare and Melina. No maidens, trollface. I'm Miyazaki. It was not a joke. Josh is really maidenless. I would too if I was constantly being stabbed. That's a fair point. You know what, Jake? You're right. Yeah, I'm thinking extremely one-dimensionally. I'm only thinking first-person perspective. You're absolutely right. What level are you now? I am 100.
I have long this world and death. Are you to commit?
Who's ready to sin?
Very well. Let my
Any
hand-
sinners? Any sinners in the chat? Sin with me. Born in sin? Come on in. Born in vice? Twice as nice. Storm of the Century? Is that what that book's called? Think about it like this, Camp. Even if you didn't have that going on, people would still try to find a way to be mean to you. That's just, unfortunately, society. People can be needless jerks for no other reason than just being a jerk. Unfortunate reality. Don't let that type of stuff weigh you down in life. My birthday in a few days and I don't want to get old? Then don't get old, dude. Don't let age slow you down in anything that you want to do. I actually explained this a little bit recently where I was thinking to myself, am I too old to be doing what I'm doing as a content creator, playing video games on the internet? And then I realized that a lot of the largest streamers in the world are actually my age or older than me. There's obviously people of all ages that make content on YouTube and Twitch for all sorts of different reasons and stuff like that, but the reality is that a lot of the people that are the largest on the platform are my age or yet older. And that makes me feel good. No, Amber, why would I ever? Damn, these swords just kick ass. Insane. No, I do enjoy dark humor, but I will never say anything directly to someone like that advocating that idea. No. If I myself say that about myself, then it's purely just me joking. I'm never serious when I say that type of stuff, trust me. Which armor is the best looking in your opinion? I like Banished Knights, Crucible Knight Tree, and Axe sets. I like the Traveling Merchant sets. Fan of both Grave Ward and Duelist sets, Rotten and not Rotten. Also, Knight Cavalry set is primo. What's up, Jordan? Same here, man. Same here. As you can see, this build is just going to tear this game apart at this point. That was fast? Yeah. This build is strong. Ow. Ow. Stop biting me. You try the Metal Gear Solid remaster? I don't know yet. I have no idea. I'm not generally big on the games, but we'll see what happens. Can't believe you did that without Mimic Tier. I'm not the type of person to use summons on any fight, John Goffs. In fact, all of the boss guides I have on my channel are from the perspective of not using summons whatsoever. The only time I ever used summons at all in a serious manner was my first playthrough. And after a while, I gave up on that because I wanted to just kind of focus on fighting them alone to improve my own personal skill. You have any ranged options? I do not. Nope. Ah, the recovery on that's a little bad, though. Am I hyped? I am indeed hyped. Ow! You guys know that fire burns? In case you didn't know. Now you do. Stupid birds. Ouch. Ouch. Oof. Ouchie. Where's this bird? That bird somehow die? I don't understand what happened to it. Good lord, dude. I didn't mean to throw that. Good lord. Did that a little out of order, but we're going to make this work. Okay, dude, I hate you. I want you to know that. I want you to know I am not your biggest fan. That got him, dude. Just the throwing knife, man. May, thanks for being here. Hope you're doing well. You excited for Black Myth Wukong? I'm cautiously optimistic. Do 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 do. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Oh god, I'm so dead. Oh god. Oh god, panic. What the shit, man? And I'm dead. Welp. Alright, here's the thing. The dragon's dead. I'm just making a run for it. I don't know about fast-paced Raph. It didn't seem like it was too fast-paced in compared to like Stellar Blade or something. I'm not sure, Shark, but all I know is I'm sure there's gonna be a shitload of complaints and pointing fingers, and it's all gonna end up landing on the creators instead of the actual source of the problem. Always my favorite experience is being blamed for the amount of ads that people have to see. As if that's my fault. Love that. Plus on forthcoming Crimson Desert. I can't say I know what that is. Welcome back, Murder Drone. What's up, Pot Benny? Welcome back. How's the grinding going for you? It's going alright, man. We're about to make our way over to Placidusax. What state is Josh from? New York. Actually, I need to go level up my weapons. What would you say is the best place to farm for runes? The bird. The Moog bird. The bird at the Blood Palace. Moog bird. Let's see. Let's buy, like, I don't know, 23 of those, and let's buy, like, 21 of these. Use it. Thank you. You must be rich living in New York. I don't live in New York anymore, but no, you don't have to be rich to live in New York. When people think of New York, they think of New York City. That's not where I'm from. New York is also a state. New York City is just a part of the state. Damn, I don't have enough runes for this. I need 10 more of these. Shit. Yeah, New York is a very large state. New York as a state is bigger than a lot of countries in the world.
You're up.
I need more runes. Could sell remembrances, yeah. Sell that one right there. Alright, let's go get the rest of what we need. Corning? Nice. I have some close family friends that live there. I have 2. My things are level 23, so I need what? I My God, I can't do basic math right now. Doing all right, GameFi. How are you?
Oh, snap.
Wow, to me it just sounded like he said, "Oh snap." All right, I need 4 more of those. DLC comes out on 21st. Yes, midnight on the 21st when the DLC is available on console, but if you're on PC, you can play it at 6 p.m. Eastern Time tomorrow. It's a global release on Steam. That's when I'll be playing it live. Tomorrow. How many more do I need of these? 4? Those things are expansive. How to beat Elden Beast before DLC. I mean, the biggest thing is getting good at fighting Radagon. If you get good at fighting Radagon, you'll make it to the Elden Beast on the regular, right? I think that's the big thing you want to do. I need to get 2 more flasks as well. I need more golden seeds. Let's go get plastic dude sacks. Plastic dude sacks. Placida sacks. However you like to pronounce this Dragon Lord's name, he's the guy. Flaccid dude sacks. Nice, man. Placid Dusage. Placid Dude Sage. The Laser Boy, yes. The Dragon Laser Boy. Not Midir. Honestly, if you're gonna pair Midir to this guy, like I know there's I'm not saying you are specifically, but this is actually something that a lot of people said when this game first came out. It's like I like Midir and everything, but this fight against Placida Sax is definitely better. And I don't feel like that's a hot take. This fight is infinitely more interesting. He has way more moves, has a much better arena, looks cooler. Like literally everything about this fight is better than Midir. Oh, I forgot about Dragon Breath. Yep. Welcome back, Blue. You have to reset my Ash of War on this. Unbelievably bad RNG there. Unbelievably bad RNG. Holy. He just teleported across the entire arena and slapped. How can he slap, dude? How can he slap? How many hours so far on this character? We have 9 hours. RNG, random number generator. Basically means luck. Does Ash War take so much time? Nah, dude. Just because I mistimed and then got bad RNG does not does not mean I need to change the entire workings of my build. No. It was just a bad circumstance. I'm glad someone did, Zog. Why not play Dragon's Dogma 2? I already did. Yes, this guy can bleed. I forgot about Dragon Breath again. Yikes. Ouch. Waiting for him to do the whole dragon laser thing, which he's doing right now. Where are you, little buddy? There you are. 1 HP warrior over here. Was outside earlier. I'm pretty sure mosquitoes have iframes. Yeah, I don't think you're wrong about that. All right, we got that. I'm not going to burn the Erdtree, which means Malekith must remain alive. Such is the way of it. So now let's go Consecrated Snowfield. Build using for the DLC? This one. Did you like Dragon's Dogma 2? It was alright. Had its ups and downs. The combat, the actual gameplay was great. The pacing was a little weird. The idea behind fast travel was extremely gimmicky and not a welcome thing I would like to see in future games of any sort. What's special about this build? I don't think there's anything special about it. It's just effective. How many hours do you think you'll play the DLC? Depends on how long the DLC is. But I definitely plan on playing through it at least a few times. And I'm hoping that we see at least like 50 hours of content total. That'd be nice. So I think maybe 50 for a DLC is asking a lot. I could still hope and dream, right? Do 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 do. There's claims the DLC's 50 hours. Well, that sounds good to me. When exactly is it coming out? 6 p.m. Eastern time tomorrow on PC and midnight local time Thursday into Friday. What time to beat the game? Around 50. Somewhere in there. Oh. Did not mean to do that, son of a... God damn it, dude. I'm really bad at this game. I'm gonna fight Melania. Yeah, I don't see why not. I'll probably fight Melania tomorrow just before going into the DLC. Yeah, I canceled that thing on my weapon again. God damn it. What do you guys think? When the DLC comes out tomorrow, should I fight Moog at that time? Should I leave Moog alive on this playthrough until after I install the DLC, then fight him, and then go into the DLC?
It is I.
Just for the full experience? I think that'd be cool.
The land of Mikla's Halig tree. where Lobo and I began our travels. It's entirely.
I think that would be cool to do, actually. I want to do that. I'll make sure that we can just, like, get there quickly, but I think I'm going to leave him alive until, like, I don't know, right after the DLC is installed tomorrow at 6 p.m. and then fight him and then get in there. I think that'll be the way. Just to see if there's anything like new lines or anything. I don't know. I don't know if there would be, but it'd be cool to see, you know? Alright, so we have a few things to do here. First and foremost, grab the map. You go live when the DLC airs. I'll be live tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern Time, and I'll still be streaming when the DLC comes out, yes. Yeah, I'm aware that there's people that are not going to be watching because of spoilers. I understand. You only get one first playthrough and stuff. But shout out to anyone that opens up the stream anyway and then just mutes it and minimizes it just so you can help me out with viewership and stuff. When it comes to this type of stuff, man, it helps out a lot. There's a lot of very large streamers out there that aren't going to have that same problem as I do as far as people saying they're not watching because of spoilers. I get it, but yeah. First, let's kill Anastasia. Ow. Will you stop with the arrows? How many bosses have you killed so far? I have no idea as to how many bosses I've killed on this run. I've skipped over a lot of side bosses. Where are you? Come on. Hello? I was not even close to the spawn point, was I? No, she's spawning now, though. Yeah, I was a little too far to the other side. Okie dokie. Can't find spawn points. Is this your first time playing? Yep, first time Elden Ring player here. Alright, I need to get right over there. Oh, I didn't grab the Site of Grace right there. I'm a dummy. I'm so dumb. The meat cleaver any good? I've never actually used it. If there's any one person I would expect to know the answer to that question, it would probably be Screamer. Josh is definitely a Sigma Skibbity Rizzler. I have no idea what the hell you just said to me. I feel insulted. Holy damages, baby! My god. Actually insane. Jesus. Wait, is that the right one? Hold on, what Ash of War is this? Oh, it's not. It's Somber Stone. Alright. Neat. The Butcher's Knife, Screamer. Have you ever used it in this game? I know you've used it in Dark Souls 3, because you've talked about it before, but have you used it in this game? Where's the thing? Is it not right there? Maybe it's right there. This looks more like it, actually. But alas, it is not there either. Damn it, dude. Which one is it? It's gotta be the other way. It's so hard to find this dungeon. What up, Urban? Not that much, honestly. I don't remember if it has the life regen it had in Dark Souls 3. Gotcha. I know when you find it from defeating her in Mount Gelmir, it comes as it comes with the sacred prefix, suffix, whatever. Probably not the right word to use here, but it comes as a holy weapon. Affix? I don't know, dude. Some fix. Hey, Hazeful. Will I do a DLC giveaway? I have no plans for doing any giveaways. Generally not something that I like to do on my channel very often, just because of the idea of people trying to take advantage of me in the past. I'm not sure, Murder Drones. Damn, dude, you get more air than I thought. Insane. Fuck. Damn. Everything hurts and I'm dying. What's up, John Doe? Wish the little hop would work. Oh no. I don't have the big buff. Yeah, if there was anyone that was thinking that this build doesn't put out the damage, let me just show you Exhibit A here. My god. Exhibit A? Does Helm have special effects? Yeah, it makes enemies target you a little harder. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I like that more. That's the business. Ah, god, dude, shit. Fashion. So much drip, I'm calling a plumber. God damn. Alright, now we need to sort the issue with the gauntlets, though. Anyone know of some cool gauntlets that have this, like, rustic red appeal going on? I do like that the snakes continue down the arms if I don't wear them, but... yeah. Flame Drake? Crucible Knight? That's more like a bronze-ish though, right? I don't know if that would work too well. I can't remember what the Flame Drake ones look like, so I'm gonna go grab them real quick. You heavy? I am. I am indeed. Ouch. Millicents? What do you mean? I don't have Millicent stuff. What are you talking about? Matt Albridge sets? Am I a Deftones enjoyer? I like a few of their songs. Those do indeed work, or at least the left side does. The right side's a little weird. I wish it was more symmetrical. Wish it was the same on both sides. That's a good start. Mad Tongue Albrich. Voice getting scratchy. Do you need a drink? I forget to drink. No, I've been chugging water. It's just, throat's getting a little sore. You know what? What am I doing here? Why am I dumb? You're fine, Cam. You took medicine? Yeah. I have a case of the sick. I am down with the sickness. Ooh wah ah ah. I'm so cringe. Take it easy, murder drone. What the camera? You're drowning in a deep sea of your loathing? True. Those will do. Let's go somewhere where it's nice and bright. These will do just fine. Excellent news. Damn, I'm looking good. I'm looking good. Look at me. Look at me. Alright. This is where we are at right now. Just to top things off, let's go kill another boss. Yeah, I agree, Ember. What if George R. R. Martin assisted in the DLC? What George R. R. Martin did was wrote the overarching story of the entire world, which includes the DLC. He wasn't active in the story development whatsoever recently. Everything that's coming in the DLC was stuff that he already wrote long before the game even started production. You mother... Neat. Do. So close to making that 60. I want that 60 right now. There we go. All right. This is where we're at. We're at level 112. Overall pretty happy with these stats. I'm not fat rolling, which is good. So what we're going to do tomorrow when I come back, we're going to go around killing a few more bosses, including Melania. We'll do all the Halig Tree stuff. We'll kill some more high-end bosses in Caelid, as well as the rest of Consecrated Snowfield, just for more runes to give myself like more dexterity and maybe some vigor. And then as soon as the DLC comes out tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern Time, I will download it, and then we'll get started playing it. I'm going to wait to kill Moog until after the DLC is installed, because I want to kill Moog and then enter the DLC, just for the full experience, you know? Just for the full experience. So that'll be the plan for tomorrow. Thanks for 500 likes on the videos, guys. How'd you make this set red? This is the rotten version of it. You get all the parts from it in this area. It's not the regular Duelist set. It's the rotten version. You find it all in Consecrated Snowfield. Hey, Mel. Hope you're doing well. But all right. I'm out of here for now, guys. I will see you tomorrow for the DLC. I'll be live tomorrow, 3 p.m. Eastern Time. And I'll be doing a nice long stream to play some DLC action when it comes out at 6 p.m. Eastern Time on PC. All right? I'm looking forward to it. I'm very excited. Very, very excited. I will see you all then. All right? Until then, be excellent to each other. Have a good night, everyone.